Memory card adapter. That in the drawer. All right. Suikoden IV, just in case. And I don't know which one of these was the last one. I mean, there's one that's like... Yeah, I guess I should have just looked at the times. Why is this one 26? This must have been like a split somewhere in the game, and I just made an extra save for the hell of it. I guess this one would have been my last one, the 58 one, whatever. Got them all in just in case. All right. Let's start it up. Sorry for the delay. Good. Aggressive mode. Yes, please. Let's activate my... Yes. Progressive mode. Kyril. Corselia. Andarc. Seneca. Yawn. This music sounds like it's like we're gonna watch like a Days of Our Lives or something like that. Like a soap opera. Doesn't feel like it fits at all for like a tactical RPG. It's a fun game. Let's hope so. I mean, I imported my save from Suikoden IV, so I'm assuming it gives us some sort of bonus. We probably get like a character from Suikoden IV. I'm assuming if we import a save from it. So if we get anything different if we leave it at the title screen. Nice, sharp, progressive scan visuals. I mean, it might be. It's 108 characters. Same intro. Alright. Let's start. Oh, we got a different scene. Set the timer. And let's start the game. I'm assuming you hit new game and it'll be like, do you want to import a save? Let's just see if we choose continue. Alright. I guess continue would be if you suspend a save. Yeah, so it'll definitely ask us when we start if we want to import, I guess. Suikoden. Sweet. Transfer data from Suikoden IV. Yes. Spent all that time transferring it over. Better be damn right I'm transferring it. Clear data. Disable grid display. Display grid and terrain elements. So we'll see how this looks. We'll keep it as default for now. Differentiate enemy and friend with blue and red and blue shadows. Yes, please. 100% we're going to be going fast at some point, but we'll keep it normal for now. Stereo. Start game. Yeah, the sound effects and everything is nice and soothing. Soothing is always good.
The tale I am about to tell concerns certain creatures that were used as runic weapons.
Creatures.
These beings were not of our world, but their bodies were replete with the rune magic that built it. It is for this reason that they came, at the hand of mankind, to be used as weapons. The horrible power of these weapons struck terror throughout the land. But finally, some rose up to strike down this evil.
Nobody talks about Vicky like that.
My tale begins some 7 years before the island nations and the Kuluk Empire went to war, with a minor incident in the back alley of a harbor town.
Try not being used as weapons? Nah, that's too hard. Long ago in Razril. My Proto will be too OP for this. A noble youth.
I like this place better in the daytime. You scared?
I am.
No way. Don't be silly.
I know, right? Imagine having voice acting in a game.
Well, let's get this furball patrol started. I want to try out this new sword Father gave me. Couldn't we do this tomorrow? No, I want to try it out right away.
He's gonna trip and stab himself with the sword, isn't he? Impale himself.
Okay. Come on, let's go. Don't worry, we can take care of those furballs and be back in no time. All right. But let's not stay out too late.
Did the last Suikoden have voice acting? I don't remember if Suikoden IV had voice acting. Defeat one furball. Lose all friendly units. Yeah, I can lose one of them. As long as one kid survives, it's fine. Basic rules? Sure. So the basic controls. Information is also available under Help in the system menu. Optional buttons in left analog stick, move cursor, right analog stick, rotate camera. Simple enough. Turn full screen map on and off. Cursor between units. Scroll turn order list. Switch grid information display, display mesh menu system. Oops. This game, the characters who enter the battle are called units. Each unit has a speed, which is used to determine the order in which the different unit acts. I did. Yeah, I had to plug my memory card into my PS3 to transfer my save. I didn't even think about it before I got to this game. And like as soon as I opened up the manual, I was looking to see how you turn to progressive scan. It's like, oh man, you gotta import your save. It's like, all right, let me transfer it to my PS3. It's a good thing I keep up all these backup saves. Music opening is different octaves of still more fighting in Final Fantasy VII, possibly. It kind of is a bit, yeah. Check the order in the turn order list at the top of the screen. Yep, most unit is the one that is currently active. If your unit performs an action, you can select the final directional face. Oh, I guess directional thing is important in this one. Move, attack, item, standby. modes. Terrain, nothing. I don't know what the terrain thing is. Doesn't seem to show anything different, so... Opening, face off, danger, dying, can talk, heal me. Plus affinity, minus affinity. Minus affinity weaker than when on if minus affinity element. So they'll explain all that. I'm sure all this stuff will explain. Yeah, Suikoden 4 is definitely the worst Suikoden so far, so... Status, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. So it's like spells, maybe? It's a local boy, level 1. Other armor, gloves, medicine. Firewood, it's his weapon. Quick skill, counterattack. No cooperative attack. I guess if he had a rune that you could have like one level 1 cast of that rune. But of course it doesn't have runes yet, so... Your turn comes, try moving first. Select a destination for your unit. You can move it any square that is not grayed out. Oops. That's kind of reverse what I already like. Balloons will sometimes appear over a unit's head. These balloons indicate units' current status, such as face-off or heal. You can check the meanings of these different balloons by pressing start during a battle. Okay, the analog stick, at least you can kind of go wherever. Using the D-pad is kind of like... I didn't see an option to change that with the D-pad. Okay, so I guess it depends if you're like slightly more this way, pressing up goes this way. If you're slightly more this way, pressing up goes this way, so I guess it depends on the angle. More likely to hit your target if you attack in the flank or rear rather than the front. You also do more damage. Stand by. Zoom. The mighty local boy, destroyer of worlds, and a noble youth. It's flanking me. It's cheating. I really don't like local boy. Damn, wrecked him. Furball down. Tier Chris. This isn't the DS one? No. This is the... I'm assuming the DS one is basically like a sequel to this game, at least in terms of scenes. There's no Suikoden Tactics game on the DS, on the PSP, is there? There's a Wild Arms one, but... Truly dire voice acting. Voice acting in this one sounds pretty good so far.
Furballs are tougher than I thought. A lot tougher. But as long as I have this sword, we can cut our way through.
Love how the dude with the firewood did more damage than the dude with the sword.
What?
Like double attack with that firewood.
Haha, just kidding.
Yeah, that's always the problem, I guess, when you... Like, with a medium like DVD, it's like, all right, no problem. But of course, you want to try to compress it as much as you can on a cart. So yeah, that's always fun. He sounds like a lunatic. Yeah, I could see that being an issue.
You look more tired than I do. Let's call it a night.
Japan only. Makes sense.
Whoa! What the heck was that? Oh, what should we do? Follow it? Or maybe we should...
This way!
Ah!
I was got too far with this way. He got a double attack.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Oh, you're human. You sure gave me a shock.
No, the person beside him doesn't look human.
Human?
It's like, how dare you, sir? Calling me a human.
Never mind. My mistake.
What was the term they had to use in, God, was that other game? It was like, humans was like a slur from these people. Already forgot the name of the game. It's PS1. I mean, they went with more of a cell shading look to it, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name's Snow Vingerhut.
What a name, Vingerhut.
Walter's the name. We're travelers. This is my son, Kyril. Our group means you no harm.
Nice to meet you.
Looks
Hello,
better than the
I'm
last
Andarc.
game. Lord of the Rings could have taken some notes from this, except, you know, it came out at the same time.
And I'm Seneca. Hello.
She's shy.
Well...
She's a bad girl.
Oh, she's my partner. Don't worry about her. I've got a question, Snow.
Metaphor, some monsters called humans.
Yes?
Just before, you said, you're human, right?
Huh? Yeah, but...
Why was that surprising to you? Did you see something?
Oh, that. Yeah, we saw it.
Finger hunt. Finger nut.
Will you tell me exactly what you saw?
Right. A weird creature, about the size of a man, came rushing up this road.
The end. Credits.
I see. And then it ran off that
Bingo.
way, hmm?
Genus plants, which many are toxic. It's very toxic.
Yup, straight down that way.
Hey, Naka. Thanks. From
But
one
it
tactics
couldn't have
RPG to
gotten
the
very
next.
far. There's a dead end up ahead.
One thing's for sure, Lord of the Rings is definitely going to make this game look a lot better than... I mean, it looks pretty good so far. It's got a nice art style, good voice acting.
I see. Thank you for the information.
We'll see how, if it becomes annoying down the road, but...
Well, we're going after it. You two had better head on home. This is dangerous work.
But we can help you. I know the streets here.
Not yet, no.
You're up for it, right?
Snow, this isn't a game.
Maybe we should listen to him.
Everybody nod when you talk,
Come on.
so we know who's
don't
talking.
chicken out. We'll be fine.
I'm surprised this isn't a Camelot game. Gotta make everybody, like, wiggle every time they speak.
All right, but stay close. We don't have much time. Ready?
Yeah. I mean, so far, you know, something that not a lot of games do. It has the facing system, where, you know, you do more damage from the sides and flanks. So that'll give you a little more tactical maneuverability, I guess, compared to a lot of other games.
Yeah, let's
This
go.
isn't the game. They're breaking the fourth wall.
If this thing doesn't kill us, your father will. Relax. He gave me the sword to use, right? Stick with me and you'll be fine.
Yeah, local boy.
If something comes after you, whack it with that stick of yours.
Well, he's obviously a named character. They just haven't bothered giving him a name yet.
Walter and I will take care of the rest, okay?
He hasn't introduced himself.
I'll try. Okay then, let's get going.
Clearly, he's going to be the main protagonist of this game. Back streets of Rasbril. It did. The Nep will be next. Don't lose all friendly units. Alright. Your rune and terrain attributes. Sure. Wind elemental. Did I not say yes? There we go. Terrain elements. All ground surfaces have one of 6 elemental attributes. Alright, terrain elements. Change terrain elements by using skills, magic, or items. Each unit also has an affinity for an element and is best at using. Check units plus affinity element in the status screen or in the torn order screen. I guess the color underneath them. The unit is on this plus affinity element, recovers health and enjoys stronger abilities, but on this negative affinity element, it will take on damage and its abilities wane. Each of the 5 elements has a negative affinity. So for wind, it's fire, so don't use fire on. Although I'm assuming, okay, so I'm assuming if you're yellow, you don't want to be on green. If you're green, you don't want to be on red, you know, kind of thing. So anybody who's yellow there. So if we basically fight those furballs and stand in front of that element, and those furballs have to be on top of it, they'll have a negative affinity. Check these negative affinity elements by pressing the start button. Okay, yeah, so it shows you there. Yeah, so wind is weaker on the green. Nice to make it pretty obvious, like pretty visually obvious there, which is nice. Lightning Rune, Lightning Force, Thunder Runner. Town, you can have a Rune Master take runes from orbs and attach them to your body. You can also buy runes for them. These are broadly classified as magic runes, skill runes, and special runes. There are other kind of runes that can change a unit's ability. Magic runes are for units who use spells. Skill runes give special skills to units that are good with weapons. Special runes are found in certain units from the beginning and can't be removed. Now remember this, skill and spell runes can only be used a certain number of times. The number gradually increases as the unit levels up. For some spells that can take time to cast, you can check the detailed effects of spells and skills by pressing square when they are selected. After beginning a spell, unit will be busy casting until it's complete. If the unit is hit while casting, the spell may be cancelled. The more powerful the spell is, the longer the casting time will be, so be careful not to let the enemies get too close for units while they are casting. Change terrain elements to affected areas. Damage central unit and those around it. Stun elemental. Casting time is instantaneous. Can I do this? It looks like I can. Nice. I really hate games where like you have an AoE spell, but you gotta cast it on an actual person, so those are the worst. Defeat. Not did a lot of damage. It's Earth Force, change terrain elements, and garbage. So I'm guessing when they show that icon, it means like he's probably gonna kill them. Rip that guy. Okay, well. Should be good on this element. Yeah, she's got the happy face. Yeah, I mean, since they were going for this kind of cell shading look, it works perfectly, right? And look, it doesn't run at 1 FPS, unlike Lord of the Rings. It's a miracle. Definitely gonna change the speed though, because every time something moves and there's like that pause, see if that speeds it up.
Well, that's an interesting dual weapon technique you have there. Nicely done.
Snow's jealous. Alright, so fire, we probably don't want to be on the, I guess the wind elemental is an actual enemy, so I probably want to kill that. .8 times normal damage to one enemy. Why would I use that? I mean, I guess I could hit multiple times, maybe? Doesn't really say. Get some AoE, so that'd be fine. Just seems like a weird thing to use. I'll kill it. At least it kind of gives you an idea if you're gonna kill something, because with that like that angel icon, I don't know if it does say right there 66 damage. I'm not sure if that's a guaranteed 66 or if it's so do 17 damage. 22 damage, yeah, so seems like an odd choice. Yeah, so it gives you a suggestion. It's not guaranteed because he did 69 damage there, so it's probably plus or minus something. Oh, maybe. That would make sense, actually, if it was a range. slightly surrounded over there.
Walter, how's my sword arm?
You suck.
Oh, not bad, I guess.
Wah wah.
Thanks.
It's yellow. Oh, I guess that one was green. I'm like, it's like, wasn't yellow supposed to be bad on green? It's a green one. Think best girl. Yep. I guess once you cast a spell, you it definitely like delays your turn a lot more. Does it show me where I'm gonna end up? Okay, it does. So it puts me all the way over there. Let's see if I cast a spell. Yes, that puts me further behind. So yeah, so this is definitely casting will definitely take more time. See if it shows anywhere else at the bottom or anything like turn, like weight or whatever. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, it's like a so this can hit multiple enemies too. So that's the main advantage. Oh, no, I don't think it does seem to stop once it hits an enemy. So. I don't know why they show this big square where it doesn't seem like you can attack diagonally or anything. So you can only attack in the cardinal directions. This is easier than just showing a like a cross pattern. Oh, that was kind of painful, actually. I wonder if they do more damage when they're full health, because the first one did like 10 damage, and maybe it did a crit or something. Level up right before he dies. Wait, did he get a heal when he leveled up? What's that symbol? So I don't know why his hair is on fire over there, but... Can I select my other characters to see their stats? No. Those are like status effects or something. Let's see what the manual says. This manual is very thin considering. It's mind focus, I'm assuming. It's like greatly increased magic attack. That's what it looks like anyways. It's like some sort of fire. Obviously there's not color in the manual, but too bad he doesn't have any more magic to really use. You tried? Yeah, I'm sure this is definitely going to be better than Suikoden IV was. The game was ass. Megamis. I did it! Good old local boy. Old local boy's the MVP of this. Okay, so he did heal up to full when he leveled up, so that's good to know. Get a free heal on level up. I did. Yeah, as soon as I mentioned it, I just popped my memory card back to my PS3 and transferred the save. I'm assuming it'll bring some character in from Suikoden IV or something like that. Ain't seen nothing yet. I'm sure I have. It's got 2 PDFs. Was showing the death thing. I guess I did bad RNG and did less damage than expected. Hey Jin, it is. Onto a slightly better tactical RPG. Slightly better. Did we win? We don't just instantly win? I guess we have to choose our... ...1976 New York, yeah.
is it? I've never seen anything like it.
These furballs really were tough.
A Rune Cannon?
Jesus.
Whoa! It can talk!
Will you keep quiet for a minute?
Poor literacy is cool. Fishman.
Sorry.
Who did this to you? And where?
Bizarre script up.
A pirate? Which pirate? Give me a name! I need a name!
Oh, know what we're having for dinner.
Damn.
Is it dead?
Yes. Look at it. So thin you can see the ribs. Probably couldn't even get a scrap of food in this state.
Oh.
Not poop beard. I mean, I'd run away from a pirate if he had poop in his beard.
Well then, the least we can do is give it a decent burial somewhere. Things like this are best done at night. You boys really should go on home now. It's very late.
Okay.
Still never got a name for local boy.
Let's go. Good night.
Give him a name. Poor kid.
Good night. Did any of you catch the pirate's name?
Yeah, maybe.
Nope.
You just found him on the street. It's like, alright, that's your name now, local boy.
Me neither. Sorry.
What about Jan?
I see. Thank you, Jan.
Jan doesn't speak.
A little food and some water. That's all this poor creature wanted. Seems he never even knew the pirate's name.
I mean, he's a fishman. I think they kind of need water. That'd be kind of a pretty big requirement.
We've been wasting our damn time.
Still, it's not like anyone else has figured out the connection with the Rune Cannons.
That may be true, but we can't afford to take it easy.
You're right. So what's
It's
next,
like a damn
Walter?
fiddle.
Go buy some food and drinks.
Or get a name for the local boy. Probably.
It won't be much, but let's pay what respects we can to this poor soul.
Yes, sir.
Well, we've got another long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'll go find us somewhere to stay. Let's get at least a little rest tonight.
Nicotine, yeah. You can definitely have blood. There's certain like levels amount, like if there's like blood and gore, you know, it's just like a little bit of blood on the ground, it's perfectly fine. But if there's like somebody gets an arm cut off or something like that, that's gonna be rated M. You know what I mean? Somebody gets decapitated, or if there's just excessive amounts of it, you know, like there's definitely limits that they're allowed to have. Yeah, I don't know. How do you know how to pronounce yawn? That's the way I read it is yawn. Not Johann Sebastian Bach.
All right.
See the blood drip.
Back to square one. Now, don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this sooner or later.
Probably
Yes.
later. Yep, they have a fuck limit. Chance encounter at sea. Several years later. Caravan can equip items as well as learn or equip skills in the party menu. You can save and load games in the system menu. Selecting rest may trigger an event among members of your party. Also events the game one day. Is there a time limit in this? Now it's time to learn about skills. Skills are special ability units have. Learning skills gives units an advantage in battle. Skills can be learned via the party menu in the caravan screen. To learn skills, units need skill points which are earned in battle. Use and earn skill, units must equip the skill first. It can also be done in the deployed troops screen. Unit skills. Unit skill becomes more powerful as the skill level increases. Skills that can be learned when the skill points necessary for leveling up vary by unit. You can't raise skills to very high levels at first, but maximum skill level rises as your party grows. At first, each unit can only equip a few skills. As they level up, the number of skills they can equip rises. Save. There's our good statuses. Berserk, Mind Focus, Attack Up, Gather Power, increase attack next turn. Accuracy up, increase dodge. It's an animation. But increase those PDFs. Magic defense up, magic sword, skill runes in use. Skill, magic immunity. Bad status. Can't counter, guard or dodge. Shadow weave, can't move. Silenced, sleeping, stunned, bad mood, prevents the use of cooperative attack and talk. Poisoned, Sav Spout. Kept inside until Savage Spout is defeated. I guess those things eat us. Bucket. Balloon, 2 balloons, jump raise to 3. 3 balloons withdraw from battle. So 2 balloons is good. You can all hit 3. Medicine. How do we change our equipment? Choose terrain elements within range to spire. Recommended equipment. Sucks you can't go between L1, L2, left, right, and those seem to go between characters. You have to kind of manually go into each one. Kyril got no XP. I mean, none of them did. Multiple years later, they never fought another battle. They're getting really rusty. Most recent lines. Okay, so Battle Lust. Least number of attacks. Well, I mean, he's a mage, so it seems like a bad idea. Well, since lightning is his magic, let's learn lightning magic. Can I, like, level that up more? Okay, it's level E, and then I can go to, like, D and so on and so forth. Movement distance moved at end of turn. Oh, okay. This just means if, like, let's say you move half of the distance, and then you attack, and then you can move the rest of the distance. Oh, you go to get stuff like, you know, like movement increase and stuff like that. How do we equip it? Okay, go do that. We better learn than the other guys. Seneca's got Sniper Lust. He's physical accuracy, it's physical. What's the difference between bullseye and sniper? I mean, I guess accuracy, there's magic accuracy as well. Extra base for recovery when dying. It's probably good to get like a jump thing for her. She can get up to like higher places to snipe easier. Sniper, level of Battle Lust. Alter. We gotta get that. Let's go with the critical hit. Let's go with jump. I mean, they'll learn more skills, I'm sure, down the road, but it just goes right to S. Only get one level on that one. Why can't I level this up more? I guess it's a level-based thing. Apparently. I guess because you can't like jump up like more than +1, right? You can't suddenly get like +5 jump. Also level up his lightning magic then. Oh, I guess that's maxed out too for now. Concentration, I guess, might be good to have. Okay. So that's the date, 1727. Or 1227. I wonder if that's like the in-game date. I mean, it must be. So they start the in-game date with your current date. So we're gonna get like a special thing that happens on New Year's Day. But we just missed the Christmas thing. There's like a save. There's like a date on the save file, but there's also a date like on the side there, so I'm assuming it just takes today and it actually like has events that happen depending on the day. That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess we can find, we just saved, so let's Let's rest and see if we get to 1-1, see what happens. If we get any sort of event. It looks like we'll just have to pick up where we left off tomorrow. Understood. I'll go and hear what the townsfolk have to say. We'll get some useful information. And we'll tell. You have to be persistent. In the town, you'll find blacksmith, outfitter, rune master, and other places of interest. It's best to prepare for battle as much as you can in town. Rumors may provide crucial hints for your adventures. Be sure to check the latest rumors regularly. Town Mini also includes other locations, like taverns and inns, where you might find new characters to join your group and fight alongside you. Okay, so that's probably a thing. There's probably certain characters that only show up at certain times of the year. That's gonna be annoying. Just want to go to New Year's Day and see if we get anything special. Just by himself. You had no friends. Where's everybody? So sad. It's Rune ellipses. Alright. Happy New Year! Nope. All alone, even on New Year's Day. Clearly there's like an elemental system for each day too, so depending on the, I guess the date of the week. Everyone else is watching the ball drop in the middle part. He's just stuck here at the camp waiting for everybody to show up. Might as well rest anyways, just so we get that one scene there. Alright, outfitter, blacksmith, rune master. Is he gonna be what's her face?
Hello and welcome.
Doesn't sound like her at all. By orb. Rage sword rune. Let me see what comes with these runes. It's probably good to have for bow user. Okay, he's got the Mother Earth sword rune. So only certain casters can be like, or certain characters can be casters. It was like fire based, so Rage seems like the most appropriate for fire. It's not this guy has sounding music. Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome!
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. for his weapon. Now we're broke.
Come again!
Welcome.
It's this music. Can't afford anything. Go for medicine. How much does medicine go for? Not much.
Thank you.
Woman. Merchant. You know what? Sigurd from Lord's Castle has been in a bad mood lately. He's basing his most handsome face in Middleport, scowling all the time. But it's that cute man who's been strutting around like he owns the place. Sigurd can't like that much. Mark my words, it won't be long before it turns a little ugly. Or if there's any point in talking the same character multiple times, I guess we'll try it. Jeez, that guy's portrait. He's got his like eyes chewed out there. Let me give you a bit of advice. Whenever you set foot on a ship, beware of the pirate Steele. Is that the pirate's name, Steele? So yeah, we did learn the pirate's name before we learned the local boy's name. They say his Rune Cannon is a very special model. Yeah, his eyes are kind of like, oh shit, I can't see anything. What's going on? He comes after you. Your history. Your best bet is probably just to stray on dry land. Merchant? Question mark. Hello there. I bid you welcome to Middleport. I have all sorts of souvenirs. Please take your time. Huh? Rune Cannons? Why didn't you just say so? That's what you're after. You'll have to visit the Lord of Middleport. Get Mrs. Castle's largest place in town. That's the best place to go for Rune Cannons. What kind of ship you have, he's sure to have the right cannon for you. I'm assuming the person who drew the eyes for the portraits was sick when they were drawing these portraits. Pop-up pizzeria.
So, Lord Rheinbach is selling Rune Cannons, hmm?
Maybe we can learn something from him.
Let's head over there as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. I'll start packing immediately.
Yep. Didn't have time. Just gotta go to the Gold Master.
We seek an audience with Lord Rheinbach. Is he in?
I'm afraid he's a rather busy man.
Sigurd.
I'm his liaison. Would you care to state your business to me instead?
Yeah. That way they could just reuse the portraits over and over for these generic mooks.
I don't care who I talk to, as long as you listen to what I have to say.
And what might that be?
This guy's like Robin from Teen Titans, isn't he?
Actually, I was hoping to ask a question about Rune Cannons.
What exactly are you sniffing around here for? You don't appear to even have a ship. What possible use could a rune cannon be to you?
There are rumors that rune cannons have some sort of effect on the human body.
I know nothing at all about that. And I'm afraid that concludes our conversation. Good day.
Wait, who makes these rune cannons? Please, I must know.
Maybe Inner. If he was lame and a coward. He does seem lame like and a coward, though.
I said good day.
What about the pirate Steele? Is he involved in this?
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
That's fine, you can ask me, but I ain't doing it.
Sir, maybe we should back off for now.
You know more than you're letting on. I can see it in your eyes. Fine. If that's the way it's gonna be, we'll find the answers for ourselves.
As you please.
We'll be on our way then.
Say good day to my sword. Match begin.
Jerk.
Are they gone then?
Run block the second.
Yes, my lord.
Remember their faces. Carefully.
Yes, my lord. I have.
Good. Bah! They have all the looks of a self-righteous band of heroes. They'll have to be silenced.
Yeah, he's totally fine. He's trustworthy.
Wait until they're well out to sea and deal with them in the usual manner. The cargo is yours.
One mystery dungeon.
I understand, my lord.
Yeah. It's been so long since I played Suikoden IV, I don't remember any of the characters.
So, I guess the direct approach didn't work.
There's got to be another way we can get to Steele. If only we could...
Hey, why you standing around like a bunch of landlubbers?
Hey, look, it's Man. That local boy, now we have Man.
Can we help you?
Sorry. Couldn't help it over here. So, you guys want to meet Steele, huh?
Cat or frog? I don't remember any cats or frogs. There's a bunch of mermaids. Remember the mermaids?
Well, of course I do. I mean, there's not a seaman alive who doesn't know of Steele. He's famous.
Is it seaman?
Or should I say, infamous.
Then could you introduce us to him?
You bet. Hey, you're talking to Hervey the Furious here, the most dashing pirate on the high seas.
Yeah, the kobolds. Gotta have kobolds in a Suikoden game.
What's wrong? Too thrilled to speak?
Sorry, pal, but I've never heard that name before.
Oh, jeez. Guess I still have a ways to go.
I hope I haven't offended you.
Forget about it. Now about Steele. Want to make a date with the devil?
What's in it for you, Mr. Furious? Potch?
You got me. Something wrong with that? Besides, I'm your only option.
Why's that?
He's already deep-sixed boatloads of people. Even old sea dogs get all knock-kneed at his name. But I figure somebody needs to do something about him sooner or later. And who better than yours truly? So I'm saying, if you got the money, I've got the time. Capiche?
What are we, in Italy?
What?
I'll bet you guys can really tear it up. Just from the looks of you.
Oh, so you want us to fight your battles for you?
With me, buddy. With me. So, what do you say?
Seems like our only choice at the moment. Lead the way.
All right. Now you're talking.
The world map. It's a dilapidated old house at the end of the back streets. Okay, so you do get multiple dialogue by talking to them. God, these portraits. So I need more so. Dilapidated old house at the end of the back streets. Wanna go to the here? You go to the old house. Is that an option now? No.
Welcome!
Okay, so the guy isn't usable yet. Welcome!
Come again!
Welcome. Thank you.
See if we get anything new by resting now. Nope. It's so sad he's only there by himself. Nobody's around. Might as well not advance time. Because if they give you a time thing, there's got to be some sort of like some characters that can only show up at like if you advance time too much, you might like miss out on certain characters. And there might be characters only show up at certain dates. Like it's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to find all 108 in this one if that's the case. Yeah, it could be, but I mean, if it was just like an elemental thing, then why would they have a month-day thing? So I'm thinking that definitely is gonna affect something. Like maybe certain events that only happen like on Christmas Day or Valentine's Day, that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's that snake Sigurd. Just what we need right now. Oh.
What's wrong?
It's Lord Reinbach's fleet. They're even worse than us pirates.
Well, I guess we're doing ship combat now. My favorite part of Suikoden IV.
And a petty errand turns into a chance to sink Hervey once and for all. Time to settle the score.
It's that jerk from before.
Which means they must be after us.
Makes no difference to me either way. I've never been one to turn down a good fight. Grab hold of something. This ship's about to rock.
You know, they could have used cannons and stuff, and nah, we're just gonna board them. All this talk about like rune cannons and stuff, it's like nah. Sigurd, like boxes. Hervey you can use now. He's level 4. He's got a rage sword rune. Goodwill and cooperative attacks. Sure. So definitely want to grab those chests. Certain units acting near each other. The goodwill between them will rise. Once goodwill reaches a certain level, they will be able to talk to each other. You'll see this in their balloons. The more units talk, the higher the goodwill will rise. Units sharing a high goodwill protect each other and assist each other. Nubs. Stealing my XP. How dare you, sir? Talk command may become available when certain units are side by side. Talking raises goodwill, also lets you learn a cooperative attack. Close to each other, a balloon will appear over the units that can talk. Try moving Seneca next to Andarc and then selecting talk. Okay, so you see the balloon thing. Ready, Andarc? Yes. Let's get going. Cohort attack was learned. You guys want to talk to anybody? Rip that box. Welcome back, Arietta. Units can learn cooperative attacks by talking to each other. You can initiate cooperative attacks your units have learned by having all necessary members join the battle a certain period of time. Once that period is passed, arrange these units in correct formation, select cooperative attack. Co-op. Okay, so it's like it's only side by side like this on each side of us. Talk to him again. Andarc. Hey, you, Andarc. What do you want? Aren't you a little tense lately? None of your business. I'm just worried about you. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Not that you're ever tense, I guess. Kyril is increased. Fire-based, so let's not give it to him. Still need to be next to each other. Boom. Lightning rune. I'm assuming there's gonna be friendly fire with this. Let's not do that. 6 damage. Would have been good damage on the central target, I guess. That Hawk Rune, Shadow Weave, sometimes it doesn't do damage, it's just Shadow Weave. Enter magic sword state after attacking the enemy. What's the difference between these two? They seem to do the same thing. Just bigger AoE, I guess. So 21 damage. Will help. I think that fire would be good against water, but I guess not. Wind is weak to fire, so water is weak to lightning. Alright, makes sense. horrible damage. That's absolute trash. Damn it. It's too crowded, I can't get there. I guess I don't have any more of that Thunder Runner cast. I do have Lightning Force, so I can use them. This is super tanky. This is gonna hit everybody. Hope not. So we'll find out shortly. Get a cool animation. Correct. We share the XP. Nice. Make sure to grab that chest before we kill him, is assuming you can't grab it after the battle. Any other chests or boxes? Oh crap, there's a chest over here. Shit. Hitting her from down there. I call bullshit on that one. Wind force speed. You don't kill him, please, before I grab that chest. I think that was it for chests. Was there like a button for... no. I thought there was like a button for like map view or something. I just get like a big full field map. Kind of annoying. These guys are... I was gonna say these guys are blocking my other characters from coming in. Why didn't I kill them? No, they're blocking me again. I can't get to the guy. Fuck. What the hell, man? Get out of my way, you fucking pirates. I have to kill the pirates myself. Yeah, zoom, I guess, but I just want to see if I can get like a full field, like, map view kind of thing. I have to do friendly fire in order to get the kill on this guy. I'm like, waste all that. B rank. Most for tanking rank, silver medal. I'm assuming you can probably sell these medals for money.
Hey, pretty boy! Looks like you've lost your edge!
Ugh, talk is cheap when you've got that much backup. Come on, Hervey. You and I, one-on-one. I'll send your corpse to the bottom of the sea.
Sorry, this won't take long.
That lousy son of a...
I think he's forgotten just who's paying him.
Jan said something.
What is it?
Whoa! Who's firing on us? Oh no! Not him! Not here!
Who? Oh, right, Steele! Ah!
Unworthy little whelps! I'll teach you all who this
That's an
ocean
outfit.
belongs to!
Sir, we have to hide somewhere.
Is that... Steele? And... That's it.
We've got to take cover.
Hey! Father, look!
What the hell?
Walter's his dad.
No! Damn you mangy pups! Biting at my heels!
Hopefully the reward for having all 108 characters in Suikoden 4 is better in this game than it was in Suikoden 4. The reward was garbage.
That's enough mischief from you, Steele. If you don't surrender, the next one will open a hole in your guts, old man. So, what do you say?
Edgar, you cursed wretch! Listen up! I swear the next day we meet will be your last day alive! Better order your tombstone!
That old dog needs to be sent to a cold, watery grave. Yeah, time to end this once and for all.
Final Showdown already. Damn, another short game. So much for finding 108 characters. Over 80 enemy ally distinction. Yes, okay. So I guess if it was something that would hit everybody, it would say no. Because Harvey still isn't a party character. Let's get Godspeed. We picked up some new gloves, I think, right? Apparently it's not an upgrade for anybody. Looking for attaining rank B. Yeah, I'm assuming these are purely for selling, or maybe we gotta collect a certain number of them. Somebody used their medicine. Oh, it was Harvey. He used his. Why is he always alone? There's no point in resting. So sad. It's just there. Everybody's just like doing other things. I don't know what the hell everybody else is doing. It's like one day I'll have some friends. One day.
Kika, I'm going. Don't worry.
They're probably all hanging out at the bar and he's just waiting for them to show up. It's his birthday.
Edgar, that's all you ever say.
But I always come back to you.
Edgar, this pirate has made quite a name for himself. Let's proceed with caution.
Solid Snake.
All right, Brando. You serious?
No, it'd be certain death. No one would blame you for backing out now. Why don't you just go doze off like those other two over there?
If we're risking our lives, so be it. Please, let us join your fight against Steele. I beg you.
Well?
Ugh. Suit yourself.
Thank you. We won't let you down.
Fools, all of them.
Well, I'm going to go with them.
I'm going along as well.
Me too.
Seneca, I need you to stay here.
What?
I want you to wait here with Kyril. In case we don't return, I trust your judgment. The
Sell
only
him to
thing
the
I
orphanage.
ask is that you watch over Kyril.
But Father!
But Dad, I want to come
Promise me.
too.
If we don't come back, you must pursue the Rune Cannons in my stead.
I promise.
Who's never seen again.
They're gaining ground by the minute. Let's go.
Wolverine, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Please, be careful.
Don't worry. We'll be back.
We're 1 week from retirement.
Huh? Kyril! Kyril, where are you?
Everyone ready?
I hope those scum brought their own coffins.
That device.
Father, be careful!
Kyril!
Yes?
I told you to wait for me! What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're prepared for this?
Yes.
Oh, hell. Okay then, but keep to the back of the ship.
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess we don't get an archer. Soon that cannon thing is gonna hurt. Get a friendly unit next to the Rune Cannon. Be conditions withdraw with Walter. Okay, so you can view the map, but only like before you start the battle. Alright. Current spear, bow, axe, treasure. Doesn't look like it. I know, right? She's like looking at her. I was like, where'd he go? I left him alone for 5 minutes. I'm so fired after this. Support actions, sure. Units with mutual goodwill and certain other units may be able to protect each other if attacked. Protected units only take half damage. Also, mutual goodwill may allow units to assist when a friendly unit attacks. But 3 units can join and assist. More units helping, the more damage they do. Probability in affected area of supporting actions rises with goodwill. These talk actions anywhere? No. Old person. Seneca's called the Hag. What a hag. Heck. Blub, blub. Jesus. Just murdered him to counterattack there. Okay, so I can't go through my own friendly units with this. I was good against wind. Do you have anybody with wind? Nope. There you go, Grandma. Damn it. I want to get the killing blow, but can I just, like, not do anything? Stand by and then... Not this one so far.
Now, let's hold here for a moment. If we could get our hands on that device...
Father?
When do we get to use the sheep girl?
What's he up to? Does he think we can't see him from here? Well then, he'll be our bait for today. Watch and weep, boys!
Watch and weep.
Whoa! What's that fool up to now?
If we just let this guy just run up to it and do whatever he needed to do. Just stood there and did nothing.
Father!
Whoop! Death flag activated.
Father, no!
Walter! No! It's too dangerous!
Father!
Well, so much for getting the 108 stars of destiny. We're already at 107 now.
Wait. What? It can't be.
Father?
What? They're father and son? This is too good to be true!
Father! It's me, Kyril! Father!
Look out!
Oh, Rip Walter. He's just trying to give his son a hug. Jeez.
No!
Oh no. Walter.
Father! Father!
Walter.
Top 10 enemy betrayals.
Look at that. Splendid. Such a touching scene.
You fiend! Careful, Edgar. Peck, we need to hit Steele head on. We'll keep him occupied while you do something about that device. Got it?
Yes, sir, Mr. Brando, sir.
It's not what I expected Peck to sound like.
I'm counting on you, Peck. Don't let me down.
Sounds like a butler. It's Solid Snake. Probably. Probably not. Let's see, he's voiced by, Steve Blum. super logical guy. I mean, he was a very prolific voice actor in this era, obviously. Yeah. I don't see him credited with Digital Devil Saga. But he is Wolverine. He's definitely Wolverine. So Kyril or Peck was all friendly units, defeat Steele or all other enemy units. So you can just defeat everybody else. Get any loot. No loot. I guess we don't get to use the kid either. Makes sense, I guess. A little distraught. What do all these symbols mean? So I'm assuming anything with the attack symbol means that he could be attacked by those guys. I wonder what the single attacks symbol means. The symbol, the sword icon, that one there. Maybe he's like an archer. So maybe like archer just shows the single sword, and the other ones just show a double sword. Kill Steve Blum. I mean, he's probably in everything in this era. If we kill somebody using like the power of like a field change, does that count as us getting the kill? Can't quite cast that far. Really? Meat buns. I did. It's gonna be tasty too. Assist combo. Nani? The fuck? Some random fishman that shows up. Wonder, maybe we want to kill that? Rid of all those water spots. I kind of want to kill that fish man, but I'm definitely not going to be able to get there in time. Yeah, I guess I could just... Well, it did say to kill everything. Yeah, no, it's probably better to try to kill this guy first. So if we kill the fishman, we probably win anyways. I'll have enough damage output though. Problem is, these guys are probably gonna end up killing the... No, I guess there's only one dude left. Little damage. Brandel will have an attack before this guy gets another attack. Ow. So potentially I can kill this guy. Potentially. Because it says 12 damage, but it's not guaranteed to be 12 damage. I'm assuming this will, yeah, suspend the game, so you can't... So if I miss, then he probably ends up killing my other guy, and then I lose, right? I'll just Kyril or pick. Problem is the fish guy is going to kill. Well, no, if I don't finish him off, no, then yeah, then he'll go first, and the fish guy will kill Kyril. So don't really have anything I can really do here. Just go for it and hope for the best. Come on, RNG, be in my favor. Wait, am I behind him right now? It's hard to tell. Assuming this, I'll have a better chance back here. Yeah, it's 15 damage, so more likely. Alright, that's enough. Prime gold ore. Phew. I mean, that guy clearly raided some sort of king's bounty or whatever, some crown jewels, so he's just using that. It's like, look at me. I'm a powerful pirate. I was able to raid, you know, crown jewels.
What now? At a time like this, to hell with this worthless contraption.
How did he get over there? We'd be next to it, and then he die.
Looking for a fight?
Playtime is over.
Something's happening. Run!
So long!
Oh, rip everybody.
Hey, Edgar, are you with me? Brendo, if something should happen to me... Edgar! Damn it! We can't just die here! What? That light?
It's my room now.
No. You bastard! What have you done to me?
Well, you killed the true rune bearer. It's got to change owners.
My gift to you, the rune of punishment. Most cursed it is. It devours human life. One day, you too will be consumed by it.
An accursed rune? No. Edgar!
Violence going crazy.
Edgar.
We're losing all our stars of destiny here.
Damn it. I'm going home. Right, Edgar? Who's there?
It's
Oh, God.
just me, Mr. Brando. Peck.
Peck. You're Peck.
He looks like a Fallout, a ghoul from Fallout.
What happened to you?
What? What the? My hands! They look like corpses! What does this... Mr. Brando, please!
What a start to this game. Everybody's dying.
Do you want to come with me? I can't ever return to that island. But if you travel with me, this rune might devour you as well. I don't want to drag you down.
I'll go! I'll go with you, Mr. Brando!
Are you absolutely sure?
I'll follow wherever you lead, Mr. Brando!
All right then. So be it. Let's go.
Yes, sir! Your wish is my command!
Kyril.
This is only 2 survivors. Where'd she come from?
Thank you for your help, Jan. Kyril, are you okay? He must be freezing. We'll get you back to the ship soon. Hang in there. Walter, give me the strength to go on. If I lose Kyril too,
This random unnamed guy kill him in Suikoden 4. Who just inexplicably had a zombie face, so yeah. So is this game like a direct sequel to Suikoden 4? Is it happening alongside Suikoden 4? Is it like a prequel? I don't know. I'm assuming it's like it happens after the events of Suikoden 4.
Phew. Well, that's that, Mr. Brando. Good. Let's go. Are you sure about this?
Like some of the characters I recognize from S4, but
Shouldn't we at least see Lady Kika before we go?
I don't remember. They're like ones. It's been a while since I played Suikoden 4. It's almost like almost 70 games.
No, I don't have the right to. What could I say? But that's... forgiveness, salvation. I am beyond these things now. All I have is this curse. We must leave. Now. Yes, sir.
Like Kika, I'm pretty sure she was in S4. And Dario too.
Lady Kika! This is Edgar's... Right?
shut your trap, numbskull. Think about how she must feel right now, and keep quiet.
Yeah, wasn't Kika like the leader of the pirates? So yeah, this is definitely like a prequel. At least this part of the game is.
Edgar, you did come back to me. Edgar, don't ever leave me again.
Lady Kika.
Oh, Edgar. Edgar.
Years later.
Kyril's injuries were worse than we thought, and he needed much time to recover. It has been 3 years now since Walter's death.
So many time skips.
A great war raged between the island nations and the Kuluk Empire. All because of the accursed rune of punishment. Then, thanks to a heroic young leader, the island nations banded together to take the Kuluk Empire head on.
Was that Suikoden 4?
They destroyed
I
Fort
don't remember.
El-Il,
I don't remember the actual events of Suikoden 4.
southernmost base, and a temporary truce was reached.
What you riding, huh?
What?
Come on, no need to hide it, is there? Oh, I bet there's something juicy in there, huh?
Juicy.
Juicy? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a journal.
Oh, really?
I'm serious. No peeking.
Yeah. Just a lot of boat. So many boat. Remember the horrible encounter rate until we got the don't have encounters rune.
Jan sure is a strange one. I mean, she's been watching over Kyril like that for how many years now? I wonder if that was Walter's dying wish.
I suppose in her own way, Jan understands who the leader of this group is.
Good point. Well, thanks to her, Kyril's looking a lot better lately. I think it's about time we set out again.
Actually, I've been thinking the same thing. We should probably find some work soon. It might take our minds off what happened.
Yeah, good idea.
Walter may be gone, but I'll make sure Kyril doesn't suffer the same fate. I made a promise.
Well, don't take all the credit. I'm coming along too, you know. After all, I need to keep my eye on you.
What do you mean by that?
Just kidding, silly.
Oh, okay.
3 years since the last thing. You think their relationship would have gotten a little more, you know, advanced.
Sometimes you can just be so clueless. Hey, and don't go writing anything weird in that journal of yours.
I mean, I guess this is like an anime thing. Characters in the anime, they'll take like an entire season just to like confess.
Of course I won't.
And then another season before they get their first kiss. It's super convenient that those 3 years were exactly 3 years and we're on the same date. Rasbrill. Go to a town or some such place. Battle took us 1 day and 3 years. And Kyril got a lot older. Wait, didn't he have rank S counterattack in parry? I guess he was sick. I really wish you could, like, press L1 or L2 to switch between characters or something. The fact that each character you have to, like, just go back out, it's kind of annoying. It's been a long time since I've played 4. I mean, it's been 80 games. Maybe not that long in terms of like when did Suikoden 4 come out? 2004. It's probably like probably about a year between, you know, this game and that one being released, but definitely feels like it's been longer. Is Kyril gonna be by himself now, or is he actually gonna have a scene with everybody else? Still by himself. Oh, no, there we go. You got a friend. Yeah, still an ellipses. One day he'll have a conversation. Guess that explains why resting before did absolutely nothing, since, you know, all those characters are going to be dead soon. Back streets.
Welcome.
Listen to this music. This is just for selling, probably. Same thing with these. Let's hold on for now, just in case we somehow need them for something. Rage Force Bread. Fur Cape.
Thank you. Hello and welcome.
Viper. Usually water that ends up having like healing, right? Sure, we'll get some more orb holders soon. Young boy. God, these eyeless portraits are just so freaky. Asriel has recovered quite nicely, but I can't compare with Illuia. I can even tell by half their islands that half their islands was blown away by the huge Rune Cannon. How is this a young boy? This totally looks like a man. Yeah, absolutely. So it's definitely not a young boy. It's a 30-year-old young boy. Now this looks like a boy. You know the guy who smacked down the Kulik when they attacked the islands? He must be one of the Knights of Asriel. Pretty cool, huh? Another fine day. Kulik have stopped attacking, and now we can live our lives in peace for a change. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how long this one's going to be, but this definitely feels like
Don't know if I can do this.
a standard tactical RPG compared to Lord of the Rings. Nep is probably going to be relatively long. Dragon Quest, of course, is going to be definitely long. Kingdom Paradise I know nothing about, so Wild Arms Ultra Code F, I mean that's a remaster of Wild Arms, which was like a 50-something hour game, so... Magna Carta, it's another tactical RPG. Nep Nep 1 was long enough, so who knows.
Don't worry, it's been a while. Just remember what I taught you.
I'll try.
Gonna fight more furballs this time. You will run into Local Boy, whatever his name was, which we never got a name for. Can't deploy here. How's that PS1 game? Okay, we have a conversation thing with him. There's something wrong, Kyril. Not really. There is. Please let me know. I'll help as best as I can. Gotcha, thanks. You shouldn't overdo it either, Andarc. No. It's my duty to assist you, Kyril. Really? 1 damage. Some heavy-duty furballs. Hey Cora, thanks for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome to Not Lord of the Rings. How's it going? We're playing today some Unicorn Overlord. Nice. How's that coming along? Gotta grab this chest before I kill everything here. It's going great. Did you find the Unicorn or the Overlord? Or both? Or are you the Unicorn Overlord? More dudes. Here's the main story in the first area. Nice. One day I'll play that game. One day. When he leveled up, he restored his rune power. That's good. Oh, there is a can get like a map view thing. I thought there was a button to do that. Can I zoom in more? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there we go. But you can only get like these directions though. You can't like straighten it out more. Using the same weapon as Surge. And the dual-bladed lightsaber thing. Should be able to murder this thing with the lightning attack. Furball down. Just level up. These furballs are good XP. I was gonna say, like, I got my power back again, but I guess I leveled up again. Jesus, we're just smoking through the levels here. What the hell? 3 levels in one match? I'm assuming if there was any more chests that would show up on this map too. Hopefully. I don't know if this thing counts as a thing to kill. Most likely. I'll miss out on XP by not killing it. Oh, we lost the our other rune power, our rune levels. Sucks. Give us a little taste of it just to take it away. Well, at least we crit him. Okay, sometimes you have to kill those things. S rank. Sweet. What kind of medal do we get now? Razrual Knight Token. Hopefully not getting S rank on the other ones didn't like screw us over in terms of, I don't know if these things are just worth money or you need to trade them for stuff. get like silver medals. Those sound like it's just selling things, but a Azrael Knight token sounds like it's more important.
That was easier than I thought. What about you, Kyril? How do you feel?
So far, so good. But
Forgive me if I speak out of place, but it seems you haven't fully recovered your strength yet.
you're right. I'm still a bit...
Kyril still sounds like he hasn't hit puberty yet.
But that doesn't mean I'm not impressed with your ability. You're a lot bigger and stronger than you were just a couple of years ago. Walter would be proud. If only I had been more careful back then. I'm sorry, Kyril.
That was years ago. Forget about it, Andarc.
No. I did something unforgivable. I must devote the rest of my life to make up for that terrible...
Look, I said forget about it, okay? Hey, over there. Seneca's back.
Yeah, she missed out on all the XP. She's still level 2. We're like level 5 now, level 5, level 6.
Huh? Why all the long faces?
Nice to know that she didn't level up in 3 years.
Andarc, don't tell me. You started apologizing to him again, didn't you?
Hey, this is a serious matter here. I was explaining how guilty I felt and...
Well, it takes place in the same area as Suikoden IV, but in terms of the time, it at least it started off like the beginning part was, I'm pretty sure it was before the events of Suikoden IV, but now it's like 3 years later, so this might be taking alongside. This might be taking place like alongside the events of Suikoden IV, maybe like slightly after. There was that kind of like they were talking about the events in the Kulong army and some young hero or whatever. So I'm thinking that's probably the description is probably like the events of Suikoden IV, and now we're probably like right after the events of Suikoden IV is my guess.
Oh geez, here we go again.
Not that I remember much about anything about Suikoden IV. Feels like it's been like ages ago since I played it.
So, what'd you find out, Seneca?
Well, it seems something's up, and it involves Rune Cannons.
Something's up?
Yeah. Rumor has it that Rune Cannons are just disappearing left and right.
What? That's impossible.
Kyril, how about heading for Middleport? I think we can get more information there.
Good idea. Let's go right away. Besides, we need some more cash.
More cash?
We did a small job through this lady in Middleport. Furball patrol.
Really? I didn't think you were ready, Kyril.
I'm fine. Anyway, let's get going. We should still be able to catch a boat to Middleport.
Welcome.
Feels all HP. All HP and status elements. I know, right? It's like we're at the circus. Okay, so the fact that you can't sell this means it's definitely used for something. So I'm kind of miffed that I didn't get the S rank tokens for the other places. Maybe those would have like given me something. Guess we gotta make sure we get S rank from now on. That'll be fun. Prime gold is definitely is clearly for selling. I'm sure the silver medals are just for selling as well, but maybe those are just trophies. Like, we can't sell them, but it's just like, hey, you got S rank. Imagine Rage 4 speed is like it's just a stronger variant of the flame 4 speed. Probably does like a bigger range. Got to grab that just in case.
Thank you. Hello and welcome. Thank you.
Same gossip. Okay, so this is equipable, but it goes into your other. Oh, these are equipable items. Interesting. Okay, so they're not technically necessary, but they do give you some bonuses. So I mean, it's pretty decent attack and defense boost. So. So I can only carry one. So I'm assuming the other S rank things are going to be like stackable since they're like specifically named Razriel Knight tokens. So the next S rank thing, he can also equip it alongside that, etc., etc. So definitely want to be getting S ranks. Is Kyril gonna have like an actual scene now if I rest? Or is he gonna give us more ellipses? More ellipses. This at least Jan shows up. This is not completely by himself, but Happy New Year's, everybody. Okay, so stuff they say in town doesn't change. Middleport. So I guess that means item shop and rune shop. This one has the blacksmith, rune shop, item shop, and like important quest stuff, I guess.
Hey, Andarc.
Yes?
I was just thinking, why do you suppose my father was so determined to track down Rune Cannons? You and the others probably know a lot more about my father's work than I do.
Well, Walter was... he was an engineer.
An engineer?
That's right. He was a brilliant engineer who helped design Rune Cannons back at our homeland in the Scarlet Moon Empire. He was so devoted to his research that he decided to come here and study the Rune Cannons of the island nations. If he had only stayed away, that catastrophe would never have...
Okay, Andarc. But an engineer, huh? He must have been pretty smart. I have a lot to live up to.
Kyril, you still remember the promise you made to your father, don't you?
Yeah, but it's not just that. I want to learn about Rune Cannons for myself. I want to see with my own eyes whether the weapon that killed my father really was a Rune Cannon.
And after you find out?
Then I'm gonna smash the damn thing to bits and avenge my father.
I'm with you all the way, and Andarc too. Right, Andarc?
I shall dedicate the rest of my life.
Yeah, we get it.
Here's your reward.
The Lackle? What a weird ass name is that?
Thank you very much.
Stop by anytime, okay? Oh, and by the way, I've opened up an office.
Really? Your own office?
New controller. What you getting? Anything cool? No Bluetooth controller charging dock. Full effect sensing joystick compatible with Switch, Windows, and Steam Deck. I'm using, like, that's what I'm using right now as an 8-bit dough. Since my PS2 controller crapped out. I guess the downside of this thing is it won't have, like, if I ever get any games that require, like, analog stick support, or analog button support, this 8-bit dough won't have it, but it must have analog triggers. Hard to tell.
Yep, I've been getting a lot of commissions lately, so I just thought, what the heck, and opened one up. So, from now on, if you're ever in need of something, you know where to look.
Gotcha. We'll go right to your office next time. Oh, one more thing. You haven't had any commissions involving Rune Cannons lately, have you?
Rune Cannons. Don't recall anyone mentioning one of those. But you know, when it comes to Rune Cannons, that Iskus guy over that way is an expert on them.
Iskus, huh? Okay, thanks. We'll head over there right now.
Well, good luck. Oh, hey, and don't forget to stop by my office.
Hey, Andarc. An engineer? Why'd you tell him that?
I didn't think I could properly explain it. Sorry.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What was my dad? Ooh, 300 punch. What a reward. What lies beneath the surface?
Why, hello. Can I help you?
Yes. We heard you're an expert on Rune Cannons.
Rune Cannons, you say? Ah, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I do collect them. Have you heard about how all the Rune Cannons in this town suddenly disappeared?
Yes, the rumors say...
Those rumors are true. It's a huge problem.
What were the rumors?
It seems there aren't any materials to make them, or even builders who know how to. That's why I'm gathering together all the remaining Rune Cannons I can find.
Why? Are you collecting them?
Well, I know some folks that'll pay a lot of money to get their hands on them. Let's just leave it at that. So, what can I do for you today? Are you here to buy or sell?
Neither, actually. We were just doing some research.
Ah, research, hmm? In that case, I might have some information for you.
Really? What?
Well, all you have to do is...
So that's it, huh? Head to the underground path you mentioned?
That's right. You might find some clues to the Rune Cannon mystery there.
Totally not suspicious that you gave us the information for free.
And if you happen to find any Rune Cannon materials down there, please sell them to me. I'll be waiting here.
Approved for Xbox 360 controllers. Yeah, I know, right? Full effect sticks for the win. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how bad those like first-party controllers are. Like they're basically designed to be, you know, to be thrown away. It's like planned obsolescence, and they're so expensive. But what you get.
Got it. We'll go check it out.
There's a lot of stuff.
Welcome!
Yeah, they don't make them like they used to. I mean, considering my PS2, like how long I've had my PS2, my controller has definitely lasted a while. It's basically analog sticks are... It's basically the issues I started having with them. The analog sticks started going on them. If I was better at soldering, I would replace the analog sticks, but I tried it on my original PS2 controller, and yeah, no. Weapon upgrades for us.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, forgot to equip that guard robe.
Thank you.
Bets on those, are you? Quest Guild. Any quests?
Welcome.
There's gonna be a lot of quests. Alley Sanitation Squad, clear the furballs, infesting the back streets of Razriel. We'll keep them under control. They multiply like mad.
These are the quests we have for someone of your rank, Kyril.
This one's grayed out. Chief of Nate Island. Pirates have been looting the waters near Nate Island. There's nothing the old folks can do about it. Is there somebody out there who can teach those scoundrels a lesson? I guess because we can't go to Nate Island yet. Rita, I thought of a new game and like someone to play with me. We'll be waiting in the back streets of Razville. Hope to see you there.
You'll accept that quest? Great, we're counting on you. Come again.
Yep, pretty much. It's a dilapidated old house in the back streets. It's saying the same things. Gossip hasn't changed in 3 years.
An underground path that begins in a deserted house? I don't know. Seems a bit suspicious, don't you think?
Either nothing's there, or it's a death trap. So, are we going or not, Kyril?
Why wouldn't we?
Death traps are fun. Arrive at friendly unit's destination. Chests. Destroy these rocks to get through them. Or take the long way around. Ogre frog. It's a weird looking frog. Evil bat. That's not a bat. It's a friggin' like dragon or something. Have her walk to me and then I can talk to her. Hee hee. How are you feeling? Not as well as before, but I'll be okay. Sorry for worrying you all. Don't sweat it. Ow. We're not close enough. What do we need for the co-op attack? So we're right next to each other, but we have to be facing the same way for it to work or something. Should be weird. When would I need to use this? Something I can think of is we need to have like enough rune power or something. Grab the chests. Now we can use it. Maybe he needed to be on, like, we had to be on one of their elements for it to work or something. These chests have had pretty shit stuff, like leather armor. I guess if I didn't buy leather armor for her, it would be an upgrade, I guess, but... More enemies. It wasn't enough. I really hate tactical RPGs like this. They're like large fields and they make it so that every enemy moves. It's way better when they only move when you get close to them. Otherwise, you're just spending so much time just waiting for them to have their actions. It's really annoying. They're just literally just moving back and forth, like, there's no reason. Rip. Might be able to move him in the direction that would have damaged the third one, but whatever. I don't know if there's anything that indicates when those co-op attacks are ready. I'm assuming you can only use them once per... match, probably. Did I have the option to talk to him before? Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna show him who's boss. Dying Wish attack was learned. Maybe I had to talk to her first and then you had the option. That's a triple attack. Enemy ally distinction, yes. Centered on Kyril. So Kyril needs to be in the front, I'm assuming. Ember Orb. It's probably for healing. I should get Kyril instead of that. Oh no, yeah, I guess he has Fire Elemental, so you know, Water Orb wouldn't make. Well, I mean, I guess they don't really counter each other. Water, well, no, water. Yeah, water makes fire weak, so. So yeah, it's maybe not a good idea to use water with fire. Water is weak on electricity, so water and electricity. I guess I could give it to the archer. Or even using that hawk, whatever thing that we picked up. Yes, now we'd have the ability to use in the co-op attack. But there's no enemies in front of us, though. Yeah, they really shouldn't have the enemies move if they're that far away. Like, they're just literally just going back and forth. All it does is just waste time. So I guess anytime you see these green ones means there's a co-op. God, if it wasn't for that bat right beside me, this would be an awesome combination attack here. Probably, yeah, I should be able to move my guys in a position where I can murder all those guys. Except they're gonna move first, so... No, they won't. We'll get to move first. Murder time. Oh wow. This is perfect. RIP everything. Damn. Couldn't have had a better attack if I tried. It was insane. How did Andarc not level up? Okay. Any more treasure before we move on? guess it does show stuff on the field, like the rocks. And I'm assuming if there was any chests, it would have shown up on here. Another bonus of the co-op attacks is everybody, not sure if it splits up the XP or if everybody gets like the same amount of XP as if they killed all those things individually. So you get that nice, potentially bonus XP. Okay, so we can do another co-op attack, so it does seem like it has like a charge time potentially. But obviously, we just did a big co-op attack and we can do another one, so that's kind of cool. Sephiroth, Darkspoon Forge, thanks so much for the Prime sub. What's the support? Oh, come on. We didn't get an S rank? Come on. S ranks are going to be hard to get. I wonder if it has to do with like the speed that you do it, or like the amount of damage you take. It's most likely a speed thing. Because the S rank rewards are pretty nice, but I'm not redoing this one. This one is kind of long.
Ah, visitors, I see. I thought it was rather noisy.
And you are?
I'm just investigating the lab here. The name's Pablo.
He was from S4, I think. All these characters look the same.
Hi, I'm Kyril. Nice to meet you.
So what can I do for you folks?
We were told we might find some information about Rune Cannons here.
Rune Cannons. Ah, yes. Unfortunately, there's nothing left here now.
Nothing left.
But it is true that Rune Cannons were once made here. Created by a single mighty sorcerer.
A single sorcerer?
That's right. One day the sorcerer opened a gate to another world and summoned a gigantic tree-like being.
Is Suikoden Isekai?
The seeds of that giant tree were the ammunition for Rune Cannons. They say those seeds were naturally teeming with powerful magic. That must have inspired the idea for Rune Cannons.
You sure know a lot about this, Pablo.
Well, I was his only apprentice, but he kept to himself a lot.
Well, what happened to the tree?
The tree was destroyed. It had been sold to the Kuluk Empire, and then destroyed along with Fort El-Il in the Island Liberation War. Which means that no more ammunition can be produced.
No more ammo.
I don't suppose we'll ever see another sorcerer who could summon such a tree from that world again.
So this sorcerer you speak of is gone too?
Unfortunately, yes.
Hmm.
As you can see, there's nothing left here.
No, there's plenty of things. There's what looks like ammunition on their shelves.
Once it became known that the Rune Cannons were disappearing, hordes of soldiers came and ransacked this place. Well, I suppose the most important documents had vanished by then anyway. So I'm sorry, I can't help you.
No, I'm glad we heard your story. Sorry for all the trouble.
Not at all.
Well, we should be heading back.
Hey, wait a second. Could this be a branch from that tree?
No, it's just a branch. Just a random tree branch on the ground. It's like, hey, this is from that tree. Dude said it was like a massive tree. The evil eye.
Well now, you found this branch, you say?
We met a guy down there. He told us about some kind of giant tree.
He's gonna slap me across the face with that branch, isn't he?
Ah, yes. Pablo. He sometimes looks after the place.
I found it after we talked to him. I thought maybe it was a branch from that tree he told us about.
Is he from Digimon? He sounds too young now that he's like a teenager. Sounds like he hasn't hit puberty yet. But he looks like he's
interesting.
Definitely hit it.
I think you may be right. This may turn out to be an extraordinary find.
Really? You think so?
Well, we can't do much with this twig alone, though.
No, I suppose not. I'm sorry. That was all I could find down there.
No, don't worry about it. After all, it was I who asked you for help.
Yeah, I know, right?
Still...
He deals in information.
What?
Ammunition was made from the giant tree, and the tree no longer exists. But I wouldn't be surprised if the means still exist to build other parts of a rune cannon, like the muzzle.
Really?
What do you think, everyone? Would you be willing to enter the underground path again?
We're in Dragon Quest III. Which version of Dragon Quest III are you playing? The new one, or one of the OG versions?
But I just said there's nothing...
Remake? HD one? With failure to flee. Well, that's part of the experience. It's like you gotta risk it. If you flee, there's a chance you might fail and get murdered instead.
No! This time I'll go too. You'd be like my bodyguards. And of course, I'll make it well worth your while. Well, what do you think?
Sounds good to me. Guys?
I'm behind you every step of the way.
Count me in too.
Wonderful! Let me gather my associates first. I can't thank you enough.
Yon's like, I don't want to join any of this, but she can't talk, so...
See you in a little while.
Welcome. Thank you.
Welcome! Come again!
So I'm assuming this blacksmith can always only own to level 2, so...
Come again!
Find the higher level runesmiths, or blacksmiths. Did we get a new
Hello
rune?
and welcome.
And we got a water orb. Which only Andarc can use, but probably not a good idea to have a lightning dude use water.
Thank you.
Good old fake repel. Hello, Triton. You have a fantastic night. It's like I could go back down there and grind more. Isn't there a quest to
Welcome.
do the Kamon thing? Like, where do we go for this? We have to go to the world map for it to show up.
These are the quests we have for someone of your rank, Kyril. Come again.
Sure what the like what determines the level of this stuff. Is it our level? Is it something else in the story? I'll just play the first game, maybe. Back to your PC and the PlayStation. Nice. So what happens if I go back to the secret underground path? Can I, like, grind? Is this where we were supposed to go?
Phew. We made it in one piece.
Reset. So where do I go for this quest? That was here, but... maybe it was Razril? I don't know. Read that. Hey there. You're here to play my game, right? Let's get right to it. Rules are simple. Whoever ends up with more of their plus affinity element after 5 moves wins. In other words, you have to change terrain elements as fast as you can. If you attack me, you lose. Let's get started. Get the hang of it. Guess we'll get her as one of our characters if we beat her. More fire terrain elements than lightning after 5 turns. How do we control these things? Transfer the fire element terrain. I'm warning you, I don't intend to lose. We said we can't attack her, but can we attack the element? Oh man, maybe not. 999 help. Just to attack again? That's not fair. How am I supposed to win against that? And these are completely uncontrollable. How could I be behind? Yeah, you definitely need to bring like a bunch of these things in here to have a chance to win this stuff. That'll regenerator magic. Getting lucky where the purple thing is just, you know, that one was kind of a nasty one. She doesn't care about this game already. She totally cares. Super cares. So gotta use this. I don't have anything else. Like, they should have given you, like, some, like, either giving you, like, the ability of just chain casting that spell, not letting you use items. Like, it seems weird that your parents had to go in here prepared to do this. Get an S rank trophy of any kind. Huh, I lost. I don't believe it. I mean, she'll probably just join us. That's the reward. Let's go for some hardcore training. I'll have to play a lot more. Of course you'll help me, right? I'm counting on you. Hooray! What character get? Well, it's better than Lord of the Rings, but that's not hard. That is not hard. Level 1. Another lightning character. We need another lightning character. She doesn't come with anything. Got a lovely hammer. I kinda do. So damaging and unbalancing target. This damage from physical attacks when equipped in heavy armor. Yeah, I just did. It's got our first new character by being her at her minigame. So it looks like these side quest things are probably where you're gonna get your characters.
Hello and welcome.
Let's get a thunder sword, I guess. Okay, so she's not a magic caster.
Thank you.
Maybe we'll actually have some sort of event now that when we rest.
Welcome! Come again!
Welcome.
Let's be stuck on our flame 4 speeds.
Thank you. Welcome.
Report.
What do you have to report?
Let's see. Beat Rita. Right, I did it. I beat her. How many menu pieces? What do you mean, menu pieces?
Okay, that quest is complete. These are the quests we have for someone of your rank, Kyril.
We got a whole bunch of new quests now. Turret Hunt, Chief of Ney Island. I wonder if this will just give us access to these once we have it. Our cat Fluffy has disappeared. There's no tabby cat. Somebody please find Fluffy ASAP. Master of Rezril, I need someone to mind my shop while I attend some pressing business. Persons with a highly level magic ability are encouraged to apply. Missing daughter. My daughter is missing and she may have been kidnapped by pirates. Will somebody please find her. Okay, I guess that's why we couldn't accept these before, because Rita had to be the one accepting them. I don't know why Rita needs to be the one accepting them, but...
You'll accept that quest?
Nah. The game was pretty basic, and yeah, the game ran like ass. It was clearly just like a quick kind of asset flip reskin, or not reskin, but they definitely just took the assets from the PS2 games and just made a piss poor like attempt to make another game on the PSP. My musical scores, about that. It's quite a bit.
Great, we're counting on you.
This'll be fun. Can I grab all the quests? No, you can only do one at a time. Those deadlines too. Do the other ones show us deadlines?
These are the quests.
Oh, 5 days. Wait, does that mean okay, I have to do it within 5 days? Hopefully it doesn't mean I have 5 days left to grab it. Okay, so I have 10 days to do this one.
Come again.
Resetting a level 1 character might be a bad idea here. Of course it is. I mean, it's a licensed game. What licensed game isn't a cash grab? Where's Rita? Why can't they change her equipment? Wait, when I sent her on that quest, does that mean she just leaves the party for 10 days? I didn't realize I was like sending her away. I thought I would be like doing the quest myself. Yeah, it looks like she basically left the party. Alright, so we gotta wait 10 days. Well, it's just advanced time, I guess. Hopefully she doesn't lose the thing because she's like level 1. Like, oh, you were too weak to do this. It's hard to have a decent made one. If it's a licensed game that isn't tied into like a launch of a movie or something like that, then it tends to be better. But if it's something that's tied into the launch of a movie, almost always it's going to be trash because they have a very tight deadline. So no matter what kind of ideas they have, it's going to be very hard to make it. Well, Third Age is a great example of a game that looks like it's good on the start, and it starts off pretty good, but then you get like halfway through the game, you realize, oh, it's unfinished because they ran out of time. Like the best licensed game I can think of off the top of my head that was actually tied into a movie, not like something, you know, that was launched many years later, is Spider-Man 2. That game was awesome back in the day. But anything else licensed is usually like released well after the fact. That like was, you know, quote unquote decent. Like, you know, Shadow of Mordor games, for example. Those are good games, but those were not tied to the movies anyway. Those were released way later, right? Batman Begins. Yeah, but the biggest thing with Third Age is it was unfinished because it was rushed to coincide with the, I guess, the third movie. So that didn't help things. Column game, yeah. There's definitely licensed games that are absolute trash released well after the game. Just not being tied into a movie doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna not be trash, but wait, they're actually releasing a Gollum movie? I really wish I could say rest like 10 days. It's probably better if I just go back and forth between the two towns. It'd be faster. 10 days, I think.
Welcome.
2 more days.
Come again.
Ian McKellen. As long as Lady Circus plays Gollum.
Welcome.
Quest has expired. Wait.
What do you have to
Okay, so... Alright, so I guess I wasn't able to do this one because I didn't have access to the island. Really blew it.
Oh, didn't go so well, huh? Better luck next time. These are the quests.
Alright, so... Maybe taking that quest was a bad idea.
Come again.
I thought Rita was out doing the quest, because that's why she wasn't in the party, but... Maybe she failed because she was level 1? I don't know. Problem is I don't have... Did I save before going to see Rita the first time? I probably did. Supposed to save before I went to see Rita, and then came back. But after I did the actual quest. Yes, definitely after the quest. The story thing.
Welcome.
Guess one had no deadline. Okay, since we know what the game is here, let's just, so I don't waste that good one, let me just buy a bunch of those fire things.
Thank you.
This one's so RNG considering the elements there are completely uncontrollable. So you can get some really bad RNG and suddenly you can just get like tons of elements being overwritten. Like we got some pretty good RNG last time, I think, because we had a lot of the thunder stuff just kind of overrode its own stuff. She has like 2 turns in a row. Although I guess we get the last turn, so... And bred RNG with the fire elements there, just overriding their own things. Wow. She's getting insane RNG with those thunder elementals here. Getting like the absolute worst RNG with my fire elementals. Tell me anywhere how many of each field there is. You have to like manually count. Like it feels like it's pretty even now. If I converted like 4 or 5 of these here, I'd probably have enough. Like 35, give or take. 8. 13, 14, 15, 16. Already 35, just not even counting these ones here. Or these ones. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. So I'm at 35 and she's at 48, so if I just converted these, that'd be like -5 plus 5, so it wouldn't be enough. So I think I'm gonna have to use my big one here. got S rank last time. Why did I get like a lower rank this time? It's weird. But either way, I got a reward. The S rank I didn't get a reward, so... It's just the amount of time period? Because the number of turns would have been exactly the same.
Hello and welcome. Thank you.
I'm about to be regressive. Did you grind to get maximum XP before you fought those bosses? Because that's a East staple. You don't grind the maximum level before you can fight those bosses, you're screwed. You go from doing like no damage to the boss to like one-shotting them with one level. Crazy. Although I don't know about the newer versions, iterations of it. They probably changed that up a bit, but for the older ones, that was definitely a thing. Sounds about right. Until we get heavy armor, there's no point in grabbing this. It's a critical hit, I guess. Alright, let's make a save before we try to grab a quest this time.
Come again!
Welcome! These are the... What do you have to report? Okay, that quest is complete. These are the quests we have for someone of you.
Alright, so let's try something that, the shop clerk, where we know it's in Razrail, so maybe we'll be able to actually go there.
You'll accept that quest? Great, we're counting on you. Hello and thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
Okay, so she's still... So it's still kind of the same thing where she just like leaves the party. So I guess we just need to like level her up to be able to do these quests. So sending her at level 1 is a bad idea. Unless she can handle it, but I really doubt at level 1 she's gonna be able to do any of these quests.
Welcome. Come again.
I think changes both bosses on difficult except for HP and damage output. Yeah, so there'll be something different. And just more of a damage sponge.
Welcome.
The wording of this quest is expired just makes it sound like, oh no, I screwed up. I mean, probably did, because she's level 1.
What do you have to report?
Did a poor job. Wah wah.
Oh, didn't go so well, huh? Better luck next time.
Like, I'm assuming these quests, they probably do come back, but obviously not gonna like send her on a quest unless she's ready to handle it. So I'll have to bring her in maybe after the next battle. She'll be able to handle it, but won't be doing that tonight though. So I think it's a good place to call it for tonight. Gotta prepare the trailers for the next the next stream, anyways. So let's stop the timer here. And yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I should be back on around noon again, and we'll continue the story stuff. Try to find some more Stars of Destiny. Like 4 hours and 20 minutes, and we found like 1 Star of Destiny so far. So this will be a long one. Yeah, I hope not. Hopefully the weather is going to be good. Good luck with your flight. Alright, let's see who's online there. We're going to raid up before we head out. Got Tam on, playing some Tales of Xillia Remastered. So let's raid up Tam, an RP Gamer, and we'll go from there. So, have a fantastic night, everybody, and I'll catch you tomorrow for the continuation of Suikoden Tactics. Have a great night. I'll see you next time.